Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, here is James. No luck on that one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, B.A., but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. And here's Ayton. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. On the take. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's Hachimura missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. Trailing by 4. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys, back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. James inside. The 15-footer. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And it's clear Anthony Davis welcomes the challenge of leading as the team's best player.
And it's a role he occupied in New Orleans. Now the opportunity to play more at the 4 spot. He got what he wanted and is ready to take the weight.
And it's Irving missing. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the middle. Ayton draws the double. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Back to Marshall. Outside Russell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
No good on the second free throw.
Tell you what, guys who can shoot it and pass it like Russell, always of great value to the rotation.
Stolen by Davis. Kleber with a steal. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Pass to Doncic. Here comes Luka. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Christie. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. And the... Layup is good off the glass.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
5 to shoot. The big man, AD, down low.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. Good D by Doncic.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Excellent D there from Lively. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Brad.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Just 3 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Pass to LaRavia. Outside Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Mavericks trail by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you, Brian.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Hachimura from long range. Here's Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Davis. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5 to the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Davis. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Hachimura sets a screen. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So both teams making some changes here. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason draft.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Pass to Kleber. Hachimura, right side. Smart for 3. And it's flagged with a rebound. It's tipped. And here's Thompson for 3. That one is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Davis. Gafford the screen. Oh, big man slam by the big man, Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. A 2-point game. That ties it up. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Irving. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Doncic with it. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Outside Davis. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Back to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got 10 points.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Oh, rejected by Ayton. Reeves with the ball. Irving picks him up. It's James with the drive. Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Flag. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Flagg to the inside. James with a steal. Now here's Ayton. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Ayton. And here's Reeves. 4 on the clock. Pass to Ayton. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Gafford. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Ayton. Off target at the rim. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson draws the double. Pass to Davis. Here's Flagg. He's covered by Reeves. Davis a screen. Clock at 6. And he hits it to tie the game. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Back to Reeves. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
On the wing, Davis. Here's Flagg. Back to Davis. Outside Irving. For the lead. The shot no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's the Lakers now. The lead is 2. Smart with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Now Russell. On the wing, Davis to take the lead. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. The open shot by Reeves. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Russell. Outside Davis. Pass to Lively. Back to Davis. Outside Russell. 5 on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Kleber right side. It's stolen by Lively. To the paint. The floater. Back to Washington. Pass to Christie. And here's Davis. Check by James. Outside Christie to take the lead. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Lakers in the lead. Stolen by Davis. Here's Lively. Count the basket and the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Lively fighting off the contact well. Tell you, he's lean, but that was grown man strength that time.
And the free throw, no good. James, left side. Now Hachimura for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Lively. Jams it home.
climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively. He doesn't have to go far to flush it.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Mavericks leading. Irving looking it over. Thompson outside. Irving up top. Now Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. So it's Los Angeles now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Oh, it's off! Now here's Irving. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Lively on the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's James. Oh, LeBron. Just too much to handle inside.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. .127 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Glad. Just 5 on the clock. Now Irving. Hachimura there for the rebound. Doncic into the lane. Here's James on the wing. Outside Hachimura. Doncic outside. Now 8. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Irving. Beyond the arc. Davis. Goes again. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. James with the ball. Ayton. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Klay Thompson. No good from 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant. Thanks for joining us on this 2K broadcast. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And he makes it.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Outside Irving. Here's Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Conley. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Flagg. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Minnesota now. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Randall on the screen. To the middle.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
Randall can't hit.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And they double up Edwards. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Dallas. 4-point game. Conley goes in. Gobert, no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gafford's got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Left side, Conley. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Gobert, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Minute 32 left in the first. Russell with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Back to Thompson. And here's Russell. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Rebound Minnesota. Up top Edwards. He's got 6. .54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Dallas leading by 4. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Marshall outside. Gobert with the double. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Count that bucket.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. Thompson with a steal. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Brian.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Davis. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
They get it back. Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Pass to Washington. Here's Davis. The 3 from Russell. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Pass to Lively. Outside Davis. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Conley goes in, down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Mavericks leading. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And it's Irving missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Lively with a block. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Washington. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
A swat from McDaniel. With a near 7-foot wingspan, he can cover a lot of ground.
Back to Edwards. Launches a three. The Mavericks pull it in. McDaniels with a steal. Conley looking for an opening. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Mavericks trailing. And it's Irving off the drive. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 6.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
It's tipped. To the paint. Here's Dillingham. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dillingham. Fires the three. Gafford grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Flag. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Going all the way to the rack. Thompson outside. Pass to Flag. And there's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good. That one misses.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Clock is at 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Pass to Flag. Outside Irving. Now Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Flag missing. And here's McDaniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. Brian, back to you.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie. Edwards with it. Irving picks him up, and the shot goes. Ingles has got his first points in this one.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Davis with it. And here's Flag outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments. Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
And that one drops. And that's now 6 points here for Daniel Gafford.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Here's McDaniels. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anything.
Part of passing the rock is calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Picked by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Down low. Here's Lively. Clark grabs the board. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Mike Conley.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Clark with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. Right wing. Pass to Shannon. Reed sets a screen. All sorts of time. He can't get it to go.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Now Irving. 9 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Marshall. They get it back. Outside Christie. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Irving. Back to Washington. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the third. Tie game in Minnesota. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Russell deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Christie. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with the rebound. Pass to Shannon. And here's Conley. Clark with the screen. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Clark with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, Conley. Offensive board! And so it's Dallas with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Davis. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Both teams deciding to change it up. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Gobert. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Davis, a screen. Easy 2 for AD.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Edwards with it. Gafford picks him up. Here's Gobert. Off on the layup. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Davis. Oh, the stuff!
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Outside Conley. Puts up the tray. Randall. Oh, no good on the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Timberwolves trail by 6. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Davis. McDaniels with a rebound. Here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Now Randall. Jams it home.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Conley. Now Davis. Oh, he can't get the layup. Now Gobert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. So it's Minnesota now. Edwards with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving with a rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard...
It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
They double-team Wembanyama. McLaughlin. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside. And stolen by Barnes. And here they come. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Kicked away. Inside. And the dunk by Barnes.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's SGA. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Pass to Castle. To the wing right side. Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. SGA surveying the defense. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Thunder trailing by 4. Holmgren outside. Good D by Barnes.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Back to Holmgren. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Vassell. Wembanyama down low. Outside Harper. Wembanyama, no good. On the wing, Williams. To end the drought. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. The kick out to Barnes. 6 to shoot. For 3, Vassell. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Oklahoma City trailing. Over in the corner, Caruso. On the wing, Williams. Joe with it. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Joe. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Vassell. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. And stolen by Castle. Knocked loose. To the middle. There's Williams. No good. That would have tied it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
4.
Spurs.
San Antonio. 6.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back over to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Now, here's Fox. No scoring in this one. Wembanyama outside. 5 to shoot. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Down low. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Now, here's Fox. Nothing on the board. Victor Wembanyama.
Short trip to the rim for Wembanyama. That's a nice finish.
Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. SGA on the wing. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Back to Castle. The kick out to Fox. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And Fox has it in the corner. Oklahoma City moving it around. And it's SGA in the corner. Can't hit the corner 3. Spurs leading by 4. Wembanyama up top. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the baby hook. It's deflected. And stolen by Vassell. Caruso with the ball. And now by Barnes. Offensive rebound. Williams can't hit. And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
A good athlete. Caruso can really get up and down that floor.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. .141 left now here in the second. They double team Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Now, here's SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. They double team Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Misses from short range. Thunder trailing by 4. It's Joe on the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. With the shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's San Antonio up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out left to the wing. The rebound by the Spurs.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys, back over to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Spurs making a switch here. So it's the Spurs now. Fox deciding where to go with it. Vassell outside. Pass to Holmgren. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And so it's San Antonio with it. Now Castle. Still without a basket. Wembanyama, a screen. Pass to Vassell. Just 4 to shoot. Castle misses.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Back to Dort. Holmgren outside. And here is Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. For the lead. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox, no good. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Castle with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. They double team Wembanyama. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside, Dort. Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
Castle on the wing. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. The Thunder with the lead. Outside Williams. Holmgren left side. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And stolen by Williams. Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's Barnes. Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. He's defended by Hartenstein. Back to Castle. Pocket 6. Here's Barnes. And that one comes up a bit short. Holmgren outside. Double team on Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
That's impressive. Vassell nabs the steal, and right away he's got that fast break pushing.
Pass to Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And 12 points for Victor Wembanyama. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Spurs lead by 2. And when we return,
16.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Oklahoma City trailer. Williams scanning the floor. Wiggins from outside. Johnson outside. Pass to Cornette. Now, here's Fox. Sohan with the screen. Back to Cornette. No good on the 3.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
To the paint. Pass to Williams. Now Caruso. Back to Williams. Stolen away. They're running. Ahead. Here's Castle. Now Cornette. Inside. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Cornette's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Johnson rips down the board. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Caruso. Now, SGA. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Williams. Floats one up. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. The Spurs with the lead. Right side, Fox. San Antonio again turning it over. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Now SGA. To tie it up. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dort to take the lead. Barnes rips down the rebound. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein leaves it in off the window.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Here is Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Now Castle. Holmgren with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hartenstein with it. Headed now by Barnes. $15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Holmgren. A deep 3. And he does not hit.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And regulation. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Barnes outside. Now Wembanyama. Now Hartenstein. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
The response, slamming it home.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
Outside SGA. Now Holmgren. Outside SGA. And stolen by Wembanyama. Barnes. Oh, the slam dunk.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Here's Hartenstein. Now SGA. Toward outside. Fox with the steal. Williams with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Barnes rips down the rebound. Here is Wembanyama. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. And that one is good.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Poke loose. Holmgren with the steal. Now Dort. Williams inside. Layup, no good. Now Barnes. Now Fox. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Fox. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Pressure moment for Castle.
And the second of two is good. That gives them the lead.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander. A miss that time. That would have put him up. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away. And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
Dort. Count it.
Tenacious play from Dort when it matters most. He was not distracted by the stakes at hand.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer.
GG.
we'll see the defending world champion Oklahoma City Thunder and the Lakers. You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Left side Williams. Back to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And here's Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Doncic outside. To the left side wing. Here's Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Outside, Dort. Left side, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Dort misses. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
Well, they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Reeves with it. Williams picks him up. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, Dort. And it's SGA in the corner. Cloak loose. Pass to Hachimura. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Williams.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Reeves. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Back to Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Pass to Ayton. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Ayton throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Holmgren.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Pass to Holmgren. Wiggins, right side. Launches it. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. Here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got his second basket.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
He takes it in. The Thunder pull it in. To the paint. Here's Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's LeBron. The layup off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. 2K Sports. Back in a moment.
The Thunder. 10.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Williams scanning the floor. And stolen by LeBron. Rebound by Wallace. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Williams. Outside Williams. Back to Wallace. Clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. He's covered by Ayton. The 19-foot shot. Williams' shot is off. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Reeves can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Holmgren is doubled. Tipped away. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And they double up Doncic. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lakers working the ball around now. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's Doncic. Down low. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Out to Doncic. To the inside. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Wallace. Kleber with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Inside. Taken away by Williams. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Williams.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Outside, Dort. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Thunder leading by 3. Outside, SGA. To the paint. Holmgren is double. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Dort.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
All free throws good from Doncic. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Here's Dort. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Vanderbilt with the screen. To the inside. A miss that time would have put him up. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to SGA. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Just 4 to shoot. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Outside, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren the screen. SGA feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Down low. For the lead. Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Dort. Now, here's SGA. Still scoreless. And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Oklahoma City trailing. Stolen by Reeves. LeBron with it. Dort covering.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams with a clean look. It's good from long range. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. It's stolen by Dort. Outside for SGA. Got 3 off the mark. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Reeves right side. Out to Doncic. It's stolen by SGA. Wallace outside. Caruso with the ball. Scoreless thus far. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Williams. In the corner, it's Wiggins. No good with the triple. Lakers trailed by 5. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Count it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Caruso. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron carving out space inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Doncic with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by James. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves into the lane. Wiggins with the rebound. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Thunder. They lead by 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
26.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Caruso. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Caruso's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Thunder. knocks it loose. And stolen by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Stolen. Taken away by Williams. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Yes, that goes in. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Back to Wiggins. A three. And that one's good. Caruso. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Pass to Smith. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Inside. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. And the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Durant with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And stolen by Durant. Back comes Houston in transition. On the wing, Durant. The kick out to Van Vliet. Durant inside. Just 5 to shoot. Van Vliet misses. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Up again. Outside Durant. Over Allen. Pass to Şengün. The rebound by Allen. Here's Cleveland. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Here's Durant. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Hunter. Now here's Ball. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. BA, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. Boy, their three-point range is peak, BA.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. The kick to Hunter. Stolen by Thompson. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mobley. Tries it from 16. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Şengün, the screen. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top, up by 3. We'll get right. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Cavaliers on D. 3-point lead. To the middle. Ball with a steal.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead. Easton inside.
Smith outside. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass the ball. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass the ball. Back to Garland. Nance the screen. Here's Wade. Off the mark there with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And you watch Alperen Sengun. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around. But what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Nance the screen. Out to Garland. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 3. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant taking it in close. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Stolen by Ball. Garland with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Outside Hunter. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Big group substitution here for Cleveland.
Evan Mobley.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Şengün. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're running. Tries again. Şengün, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down low. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Strength, athleticism. Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
VanVleet with it. He's picked up by Garland. The three, Smith. Houston with another miss. Right side, Mitchell. Thompson with a steal. Left side, Durant. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Graham.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Outside Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson in the post. The kick out to VanVleet. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Outside Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Pass to Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Şengün, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Cavaliers making a switch here.
Number 12.
Here's VanVleet. Still no points. Picked by Smith. To the inside. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Back to Garland. Pass to Strus. There's the triple. Can't get the tip in. Right side Durant. And And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And here comes Cleveland. And here's Allen. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Pass to Thompson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Houston making a change here.
Substitution.
The Cavs trailing. Up top ball. On the wing, Mitchell. Ball outside. Left side, Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Stolen by Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Ball outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. That one off the back iron and out. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Houston up 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the wing, Durant. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Inside. Tipped. It's stolen by Nance. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
To the middle. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Durant's shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by 1. Down low. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got 22 points.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told us, guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. They double-team Durant. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Travers. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Another chance. Rebounded by Smith. Houston in the lead. Thompson scanning the floor. Durant with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Outside Durant. Oh, he missed the jumper. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oh, it doesn't go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Smith. Durant with it. Durant takes it in. And that basket is good.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Outside Durant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
When you get these opportunities, even when you've got the lead, you've got to take advantage. Really nice to be able to knock down the technical like that.
Picked by Smith. 6 to shoot. It's Durant with a drive. That's off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell. Mitchell hits from the corner.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Up top, Durant. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. .103 left in the final quarter. Now Şengün. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Second. First team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. And here they come. Thompson. Cleared away by Mobley. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Here's Strus. Mitchell. It's good from beyond the arc.
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell is one of those.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secured the 3-point lead.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Yeah, a great chance here for Smith to show how he can handle pressure situations. He had a lot of poise at the line in college.
Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Thompson with a steal. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Şengün pulls it down. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Alex
Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. On the wing, Johnson. Murray left side. Williams with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. Booker outside. Screen by O'Neal. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Brown. Back to Jokic. Good on the shot. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Here's Booker. Lets the three fly. And Brown pulls it down. To the left side wing. Left side, Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Jokic draws the double. Excellent D there from Williams.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
Pass to Booker. Crosses over, and he lays it up and in.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Pass to Green. Outside Williams. Green deciding where to go with it. And Green slams it in.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Jokic draws the double. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Williams comes with a double team. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Brooks.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
For 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin?
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. .129 left in the first. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
The Suns leading. And finished off by O'Neal.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Taken away by Williams. He had stolen by Valanciunas. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Booker. The kick out to O'Neal. And it's off from three-point range. It'll count. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns lead by 3.
The Nuggets, 7.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Hardaway, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hardaway with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Watson's shot is off. Suns leading by 3. There's Green with the 3. Here's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got his first 2 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Number 15, Nikola Jokic.
Outside, Green. Picked by Williams. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Jokic. Murray surveying the D. Back to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
There's the screen. Clock at 6. From the high post. Here's Richards. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Richards. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets making a switch here. The Nuggets trail. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Jokic.
2 minutes.
Booker up top. Fires from 14. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Booker's got 6. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Suns?
From the tip, they are not making things easy. easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pass to O'Neal. Booker, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allen.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. It's stolen. There's a good screen. Brooks with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Jokic with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Dunn. Off with the layup. And he's just had one attempt at the line early.
Third team foul.
And that one falls for Johnson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Pass to Jokic. It's picked off. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of this game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
8 feet away, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Richards got the lead back up to 6 now for the Suns. It's blocked. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Jokic with the steal. Gordon goes in. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Iguodala, and he makes that one. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. And stolen by Booker. Screened by O'Neal. And stolen by Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got his first bucket in this one.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
It's stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. The 9-foot shot. Green with the rebound. Suns leading by 6. Brooks outside. And again, it's the Suns missing. At the elbow, it's Gordon. Back to Johnson. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And it's the Suns with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. O'Neal outside. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Booker outside. Booker out of a cannon. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And here's Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. 2 on the clock. Brown. Done with some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Booker with it. Now Valanciunas defending. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Williams has got 9.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 17-6 run. Williams a screen. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
The Nuggets trailed by 17. It's Brown with the drive. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Fleming. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The shot missing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Suns on top.
The Nuggets, 21.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pass to Brown. A 3-ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Phoenix leading by 17. There's the pick. Pass to Malawach. Can't cash in from close range. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Watson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray right side. On the wing, Murray. Shoots over Richards. And the wing jumper offline. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 19.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
It's stolen by Green. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The Nuggets trailed by 21. Brown outside. Pass to Watson. Here's Murray, defended by Booker. Back to Murray. Now Hardaway. 4 on the clock. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brooks. Booker with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Murray for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunity.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. New York working the ball around now. And Davis with the block. Pass to Flag. Here's Thompson. On the wing, Davis. And here's Gafford. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Doris, we've said it before, Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Flag. Off target from three-point range. And here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Here's Brunson. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Davis. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Davis. And then Davis slams it in.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And that one's good for Brunson.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Over to the wing. And here's Flagg outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, a guy who walked into the league with a solid build, Flagg has the muscle to endure the foul.
That one's no good. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Brunson outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Sinks it from distance.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Towns on a screen. Fires the three. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 4. Washington drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Brunson looks it over. To halt the run. Yabusele outside. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's Dallas now. Pass to Washington. No luck on that one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Bridges misses. Here's Flagg. It's Lively. High post. Washington left side. Outside Irving. And that's not going to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just 5 to shoot. There's Davis with the 3. Here's Lively. Uses the glass on the layup.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
And Lively missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Here's Christie. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 6. Now Brunson. Pass to Hart. From outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. Lively. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Stolen by Russell. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nice shot by Christie. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Brunson. Towns for 3. New York, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Right side, Russell. Screen by Lively. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Outside Russell. For 3. Hart pulls it in. And New York has possession. Trailing by 8. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
You see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Outside Irving. Davis a screen to the middle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Davis resolute with the and one.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Shots good by Towns.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Irving for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. On the take, Brunson. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 6 points.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. There's the drive. Towns, left side. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
It's Hart on the wing. Stolen by Gafford. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Davis. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 6. Right side, Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Hart can't hit.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Now here's Bridges. Still no points. Hart can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 6. To the inside. Here's Gafford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
Good on the second one. Outside McBride. Screen by Hart. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, B.A., because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team had showed such patience to that point. To give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them.
He misses the free throw. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. The Mavericks lead by 6. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw.
Well, the length and the vertical, boy, Daniel Gafford could be a force defensively.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Hart. 4 on the clock. Outside Anunoby. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Irving with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Flagg. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Inside. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Outside Hart. Up top Bridges. To stop the run. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Knicks trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Dallas with possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Up top, Thompson. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hart with it. To the paint. Towns.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pass to Flag. On the wing, Thompson. Davis from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
27.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Knicks trail by 8. Right side, Brunson. To the inside. Shot's good by Hart.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Washington's shot is good.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Here's Towns. Lively with a block.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
New York making a switch here. Dallas leading by 8. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Davis a screen. Pass to Lively. Jacks up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Towns on a screen. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Bridges outside. There's the triple. Christie with some nice D. Back to Davis. Inside. Down low. Outside Christie. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Washington outside. This one for 3. The shot comes out.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Bridges. Towns. Lively pulls it down. Dallas leading by 8. It's a one-on-one situation. Rebounded by Clarkson. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one falls for Towns. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. He gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside Thompson. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Now Thompson. It's stolen by Hart. Towns. Ooh, he leaves no question.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
That one misses for Towns. Now Gafford. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns up top. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Towns to tie it up. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Gafford. Anunoby there for the rebound. New York trailing. With the floater. Oh, it doesn't go. Thompson with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Gafford. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Towns nails them both.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Flag. 4 on the clock. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Irving looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Now a timeout called by New York. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty at the line. Bridges fires. And the 3 misses. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Here's Green. The layup misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Los Angeles. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Booker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Back to Harden. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Harden can't hit. Green in the post. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Harden misses. Booker surveying the D. Screen by O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 8.
Here's Beal. Ooh, Williams with the block. And they get it back. Harden from outside. Kept alive.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Booker's shot is good.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing sides. Look out.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. The Clippers making a switch here. Pass to Zubac. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. And Williams over to help. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Missed inside. Here's Green. Still no points. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Beal. Batum sets a screen. Now Lopez. To stop the run. Williams grabs the board. Now Booker. Down low. In transition, here come the Clippers. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Substitution, Nick Richards. Done.
And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter.
Phoenix 8.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Pass to Batum. To the wing on the left. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker with it. Dunn in his pocket. Outside Booker. Inside. A nice shot by Richards.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Clippers trail by 6. To the right side. Back to Dunn. Pass to Beal. Now Lopez. Outside Bogdanovich. And the Clippers miss again. Outside Booker. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Outside Bogdanovich. Lopez, the screen. The deep three. Bogdanovich, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Doris, you look at how Bogdan Bogdanovich plays. He can fit into so many lineups.
He has positional size, BA, and maybe the most important skill in the league, and that's range shooting. But if you run him off the three-point line, he's added the off-the-bounce game. No doubt a versatile guy.
That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Clippers trail by 10. Outside Bogdanovich. Tries again. Lopez can't hit. The Suns on offense. Booker with it. He's got 6. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Guys?
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
The Suns lead by 8. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Here's Phoenix. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the inside. Williams. Rebounded by Lopez. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Collins, no good. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Outside O'Neal. Green in the post. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. James Harden picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Harden. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. And that one misses. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Suns making a switch here. There's a screen. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And he recovers it. Out to the wing. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Now here's Brooks. Now Booker. Here's Malawach. Here's Goodwin. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Stolen by Booker. Oh, the slam. Get up, Devin.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Here's Harden. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Both teams will make substitutions. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 10. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. Ball's going up the court. Beal gets the bucket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Booker showing some fight on the interior.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
On the wing, Brooks takes the three. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And here's Dunn. He's scoreless. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's Bogdanovich with the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That one misses. Bogdanovich from long range. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And that's not going to go. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Suns lead by 8. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul. Now checking in for Phoenix.
Now here's Green. Lopez with the steal.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Here's Green. The rebound by Bogdanovich. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. This one for three. Richards pulls it in. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Miller. Pass to Butler. Outside, Green. And here's Richards. The layup off target. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Green. Clock at 6. Outside for Booker. No good on the triple. Clippers trail by 4. The drive by Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now Collins. Now Bogdanovich. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Booker with it. Dunn in his pocket. Off on the layup. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Collins. Now Bogdanovich. From deep. Oh, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Substitution for your Clippers. Ivica Zubac.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Jams it home!
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Harden. Now Leonard. He launches. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Outside Booker. Going inside. Leonard with a double team. Clock is at 3. No good from 3. Clippers trail by 6. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside Williams. Ooh, poked away. And they'll get another chance.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Williams with the screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Suns. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Booker. And the call will be against James Harden. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game slip away. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Substitution on the court. Dylan Brooks.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce. This is NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Now here's Banchero. Gafford grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the number is remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Wagner misses the baby hook. And Dallas with possession. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
It's Suggs with a drive. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And it's Gafford missing. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, some aggressive play from Banchero, putting the defender into a bad spot with that pump fake.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
And here is Irving. Inside. Davis can't hit. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so it's Dallas with it. Orlando making their last shot. Pass to Bane. Orlando moving the ball around. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Orlando leading by 3. Kicks it out to Bane. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And Carter takes up a lot of space in there and takes the right angles.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Banchero. Excellent D there from Lively. Marshall outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now here's Lively. Pass to Russell. And stolen by Banchero. The layup off target. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Lively. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Orlando.
Anthony Davis.
It's been 8 unanswered for them. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter on the wing. Left side Bane to the middle. Davis on the double team. And Davis with the block. Here's Christie. Off target at the rim. Here's Banchero. Can't cash it in from close range. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Magic out in front. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
Picked by Carter. It's stolen by Lively. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero outside. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul. Here's Bane. And there's the whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's his first foul. The Mavericks making a switch here. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Pass to Batase. And Batase throws it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Greg.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Christie with a steal. Davis with it. Wagner picks him up. Here's Lively. Some solid D from Batase.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Thompson, no good. Orlando leading by 8. Wagner looking it over. And that one's good.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Davis, a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Carter. They're running. And Carroll with it. Now Thompson defending. Suggs outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Banchero. Mavericks with a rebound. Pass to Irving. Here's Flag. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Desmond Bane. And it's clear, Anthony Davis welcomes the challenge of leading as the team's best player.
And it's a role he occupied in New Orleans. Now, the opportunity to play more at the 4 spot. He got what he wanted and is ready to take the weight.
Banchero the screen. To the inside. Banchero! Banchero finishes with force inside.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Now Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Carter.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Banchero the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 12-4 run. On the wing, Bane. Gafford with the block. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic leading by 10. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones drives in. Isaac's shot is off. To the paint. Wagner with a steal. It's stolen by Washington. Wagner with a steal. And so it's the Orlando Magic ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Mavericks trail by 10. And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Back to Davis. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Back to Black. Pass to De Silva. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 8. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Wagner, right side. Pass to Carter. The Mavericks pull it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 points.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And the basket by Bane.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And at 6'10", with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan, is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
And the basket by Bane.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
And Carroll left side. Pass to Carter. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Mavericks trail by 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Magic building up a roster of players who D-up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Back over to you.
Yeah, they've got the personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Orlando with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Inside. Isaac's shot is off.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And Davis slams it home.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Suggs surveys the D. Over to the left wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Both teams will make substitutions. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. For the lead. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Now the Magic with it. Pass to Batase. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Christie. Fires the three. Orlando with the rebound. Black outside. To the middle. Christie with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. He nails it. And we're tied.
With or without the ball, Russell's versatility in the open floor creates mismatches.
Pass to Isaac. Back to Black. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Suggs with it. Checked by Washington. 6 to shoot. And Caro delivers inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The three from Washington. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Orlando ahead. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Orlando has possession. 2-point game. Pass to Banchero. To the inside. Here's Wagner. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Now Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That one on Banchero. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. AD beasting down low.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
To take the lead. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Here's Banchero. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks leading. To the paint. Back to Marshall. Davis, a screen. Pass to Russell. Stolen by Carter. Banchero surveys. Payne outside. Here's Banchero. Here's Banchero slicing in. Cleared away by Davis. There's the double team with Carter. Now Russell. Davis with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Now Davis. Wagner with a steal. By himself. And he slams it home.
They needed that hoop from Wagner. Nothing phases him.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Now Suggs. Wagner outside. Carter. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's Orlando on the break. Wagner. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Suggs pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
4-point game. Banchero. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Thompson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The Mavericks on offense. They trail by 6. Another chance. Suggs pulls it down. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So mature for a first-year player. Flag knows when he needs to score.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Knocks it loose. Banchero jams it home.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 6. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Outside Thompson. Fires the 3. Gafford. Off on the layup. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks.